And there we go.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
That's the wrong visuals. This is the visuals for when this was overrun with weeds and stuff when we first arrived. This is supposed to be cleared now, I think. That's odd. Maybe the visuals are correct, though. The houses are all fixed up and everything. Weird. More bugs. Yay. Oh. Right. Right. What the fuck was I doing? Ah, the man who waits. I think this is the one I wanted to do. Because it is related to Kana's endings. No. We're not bringing him. Still have the Siege of Crackle to also do. Although I think I have to do that later. We'll see. It's pretty hard to do. Oh, I still have to speak to Willow as well. Oh. I have multiple reasons to go there.
Safe travels.
Blade of the Endless Paths. First Fires. Brackenbury. First Fires. So we go to First Fires. We go to the Crucible Keep. Yeah, Crucible Keep. We got a couple of things to do here. Oh, leveling up Pallegina is one of them. There we go. Aww. Celia looks like she's had a bath and a few square meals. She smiles shyly. Aww. Hi, Willa. Your guards were charmed by the spirit of a woman named Lyra. I've gotten rid of her. And she was calling to the watch from beyond the grave. It doesn't make sense, but nothing in that accursed district does. What happened to the soldiers under her spell? They didn't make it. I see. Nevertheless, thank you for your help. Oh. You've left me with many questions as answers. But at least I know what happened to my troops. And Commander Lyra. If there's nothing else, I must attend to my duties. Yeah, sorry about that. I literally had no option. The game never implemented the other options. Or finished it, at least.
I'm a Ford. We were all.
I can finally buy the White Spire. Such a beautiful weapon. How do I always have so many muscle bones? I am once again broke. Well, I'm not broke this time, but I am considerably low on money. There we go. Oh, I remember this. I probably don't need this many lockpicks, let's be real. There we go. Just making sure I have enough money to pay my employees. It's kind of a important thing.
Yes?
I thought I had all the parts of the blade. Guess not. Which parts do I need? Oh, maybe I need the pommel. Yeah, I'm missing one part. It's in level 12 of the Endless Paths of Odd Nua. Okay, so we're done with Connor's quest. This is pretty late in the game as well. In fact, this has to be after the DLC. Because you gain some allies with the DLC. Siege of Craghold. I don't know how early I can do this quest. We can go and try again, but it didn't go well last time. Although I would love to go and mess with our favorite homeboy. What's his name? Council Hot? Bless that man.
I'm here.
We could try. Why not? Let's go for a little shopping real quick. I need to buy camping supplies. You got antlers, it's not even December yet. Sir, we are past Halloween, and there are no holidays in November where I'm from. Therefore, it is officially Christmas season, also known as the best time of the year.
Good day to you.
The most wonderful time of the year, one might even say. I am one of those insufferable people who will absolutely sing Christmas songs all throughout, like, November and December. And the only reason I don't start earlier is because of Halloween. Otherwise, I would. Oh, she actually restocks. Nice. Sir, do you have... Oh, you do. That's it, that's all I needed. White Spire. Doesn't deal as much damage as the other stuff she has. But then again, the other stuff she has... Yeah, but she's wearing something with a bunch of enchantments that I placed on. Grants Blizzard. Puta que pariu. Okay. I forgot about that. I thought I'd gotten it into my mind that I needed to go back to the Crucible Keep to buy this weapon. And for some reason, that was like 5 streams ago. But for some reason I was like, oh, it must have been because it's like a pretty weapon. I was like, no, it's because past me looked at this and went, holy shit, we need that. Past me had better memory than I do. Put some damage on that bitch. Put some freezing lash on that bitch. It already deals freeze damage anyway, so add to it. Fuck. What am I missing? Money? Money. Why am I always broke? Oh no, I just made myself more broke. How much money do we have? Oh no, I don't have enough to pay my... Oh no.
Welcome.
I don't have enough to pay my
I'm here.
employees. No. Okay. Wait. We can fix this. We can fix this. We can go to the magical chest in which shit appears every week. Back at Kednoa. And hopefully there's something in there I can sell. so I can afford to pay my employees. I am a terrible boss. I am the reason workers' rights have to be enshrined in law.
Gelade. Well done. A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore, you know. Not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
Thank you, Palagina, for the compliment and for the mild history lesson there. I'll keep that in mind. If anyone ever comes up to my keep with cannons, I will know I'm fucked.
Yes?
What the fuck does my phone want now? Bless. The Danish version of Factor Meals is texting me. That's money, I guess. What does 91 silver count as? God knows, it ain't written on my logs. It counted as something. We still need to make money somehow. Wait, I can just... There we go. We need money. We need money. We need money. Wait. No. Compare to that. There we go. Yes, more money. More damage, I mean. Wait, holy power? Grants holy power. This is for Paladin. That grants resolve. The only person who scales off of resolve is the Paladin, if I recall correctly. Which I probably don't. I have terrible memory, but yeah. So we're giving this to her as an alternate weapon. Anyone else? You. How does that compare? Bitch, it doesn't. Wait. Grants bash. Initiative average, yada yada yada, your mom. Doesn't matter. Right. I don't think this one has bash. No. It's cool, but no. I guess I should still put it here as like an alternate. There's some situation where it's useful. What does this do? Other than the impressive amount of attack speed, which is mildly irrelevant, doesn't matter. That's a cool spear. Oh, right, the wand. Aloth, honey, sweetie, love of my life. How does this compare? Well, one's a wand, one's a scepter. They don't. But no one else really uses wands, so hey, hang on to this, buddy. Minor spellbind, who cares? You can hang on to that. Speed. Oh, right, the attack speed. Who cares? It's a dagger. None of us use daggers. It's a spear. I didn't even know they used spears as one-handed weapons. That sounds odd. Can you fight with a spear as a one-handed weapon? Maybe if it's extremely light? I'm running out of space on Adair's inventory to give him animals. Oopsie. thought I had... Do I not have overseeing ring? Yeah, there it is. 10%. So it's the same.
I'm here.
Wait, did I ever make my money? I did not. Sir,
Gods keep you.
I need to somehow magically make money. Could you help me, sir? I could sell some spells. That's a smart idea. I'm sure there's some spells in here I don't give a shit about. Like that one. I have enough of those. Right. There. That's enough for me to pay my wages to my peeps. 300, 360, 380, 400, 420, 440. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. God damn it. Sweet Lord Jesus. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. I have no idea how they calculate
I'm
the
here.
fucking money I give to my soldiers. Oh well.
This place, as beautiful as it can be, absence of children.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Again. meant this. Let's try again. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Yes?
I'm sure this will go well.
My thoughts will be as silent
Stop
as
there.
my feet.
Where do you think you're going?
It's your mom.
This area is under the control of the Torn Bannerman. Anyone else wanders in, they're not leaving again.
What's going
For
on?
starters, I've got orders to put a sword through your gut if you don't turn around and run back home.
I am, in fact, the Lady of Kednoa.
Cadnua's a fine keep. You ought to get back to it, my lady, and wait until we pay you a visit.
I'll be on my way
Thought
then.
so. Move along or I'll be forced to run you through. You had your chance.
You gave me a whole of 5 seconds, ma'am. What the fuck? Okay. I guess if that's how you want to do this. I missed the other one. Oh well.
How may I help?
You can help by fucking this bitch up.
Lo-
My angles aren't great, not gonna lie. Not my specialty. Oh well. Next.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Just shoot her. Bitch.
I'm ready.
Dumbasses.
Yeah!
I wish you know.
How may I help? Love. Hey.
What? Fucking Superman looking ass motherfucker just. Okay. Okay, well that was a thing. Right.
I'm ready.
What? Lavaru beyond seek.
These are.
I'm here.
Shed no.
Yes?
Shit the motherfucker in the face. Okay.
Easy now.
Let it be known, I had no intention of starting this off so quickly, but I guess we're running with it.
Indeed.
Indeed, yeah, exactly. That's what I said.
I? Love.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Yes.
You know
Shed no.
what? Shoot him. Just fucking shoot him.
I?
It's objectively
I shall.
better.
What? There's a lesson to be
Everyone? Shoot.
taught.
Hey. Leave it to me.
I'm ready. Permit.
There we go.
I'm here.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
My dude was carrying 2 daggers, an arquebus, fine padded armor, a bandana, a bottle of whiskey, and a couple of some good fucking loot.
I'm here.
Good loot. fuck was he keeping that whole ass bottle of whiskey though? And I hope to God the answer isn't up his ass.
I'll have your head.
Well, I think this time we may have aggroed a few too many. Ow. Now as giddy as that fucking thing. Ow.
How may I help?
I can finally turn someone into a little piggy. You. Little
La
piggy.
Varu, be on seek!
Okay, in a few turns, but yeah. Little piggy.
I'm here.
What's that sound?
Attack!
Attack!
Where the fuck did that come from?
I'm ready.
Oh look, another motherfucker. little piggy.
Worth and rough.
I shall.
Yeah, get interrupted, bitch.
Hey.
Worth and rough.
Rude? There goes the piggy.
Yes?
Oh well, it was fun while it lasted.
Lava!
There's more. A priest. That's not good.
My thoughts were dart.
That's not good.
Yes?
What?
No?
I'm ready. Border.
My ears.
I bring your end.
Do you now? Interesting.
La Varu, be on seek!
I wish you know.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Permet.
Yes? These are...
Fuck that fucker up.
I'm ready. Permet...
I bring your end.
I shall end this. A voice falls silent.
Aye? Arthek worth and wrath!
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Attack!
Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna have to focus on the fucking war priest. He's annoying.
Yes?
Your thoughts must flow deeply and shed no...
There we go. Problem solved.
I'm ready. Border rep-
Yes? I shall...
Hey. You're not...
I wish you...
Yes?
How may I help? I shall...
I'm ready. Border Republics!
Shed no blood.
How may I help? These are...
Yes?
Onward!
How may I help? These are...
Permet...
There we go.
Eyes open.
That wasn't so bad. Or maybe a little, but not too bad. We managed.
I shall. I'm here. Yes?
They shall see nothing while I see much. If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
I'll handle this.
Fuck.
Look lively, lads.
I tried. Oh, okay. Fuck me, okay. Whoa. I did not realize he had aggroed the entire camp. Should have just killed him in his sleep. I don't know why I was being funny about it. I should have literally just killed him.
Indeed.
Yes? I shall. Arthek worth and wrath!
That was still heard across the entire cannon. Great.
Hey,
Well,
I shall enter.
no, this is annoying. There's way too many aggro.
I shall. Yes?
Yes? Brith Uligna!
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Somehow that only aggroes 2 of them. So he doesn't scream if I don't attack him first. Okay. I'm not fucking arguing with that.
Your will, Watcher.
My dude has resistances to everything. Holy shit. Okay. Should have read that before I did that.
Lavaru beyond seek! Aztec worth and wrath!
Lavaru beyond seek.
hey.
I'm ready.
Did not quite mean to do that. Gonna lie.
Damn it. We gotta take better care of aloth.
How did aloth die?
Hey.
Verathis!
Okay.
Charge!
Right.
Yes?
Right. That was a very normal.
I'm ready.
Fucking done? Holy shit, bro. Fuck.
What? Lavaru beyond seek.
That's irrelevant, but
Que stuck of Felfeto.
doesn't make any sense. Do these just survive even though the guy's dead? Like, how?
Stun Vermet Kong Swolias.
Moe Ixi Ana.
Attack!
Hey. Verathus!
Que? Stop! Oh, bel feto.
Let's burn this away.
Hey. Leave it to me!
Okay.
I'm here.
Charge! I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
Okay.
Lavaru beyond seek.
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
Shoot him. Thank you. It's a monk outfit, alright.
I'm here.
Fuck me, man. He was a monk. I'll give him that. That's it? Jesus.
I'm here.
Where's the field infirmary?
Look lively, lads.
Shit. Nope. We are not about to we're not about to aggro that many people. It's not happening. No, nope. Nobody. Hell no. Oh, hell no.
Yes?
Nice and quiet.
Pyromancer. That sounds delightful.
What?
Yes?
How may I help?
Aztec, were that?
Woo! That aggro's everyone. Nope. Okay. Well, let's just go literally anywhere else. Let's go around through the infirmary again.
I'm here.
Okay. It wasn't that important anyway. Right?
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
What the fuck? Why is there an ogre?
I shall end this.
Lavaru beyond seek.
I'm ready. Permet tong swolias. Stunzonet postenago bazzo.
How may I help?
Right.
Brith Uligna!
Bannerman, to arms!
Shit. He saw us. Okay, it's not everyone though. Just a few. Maybe more than a few. A little more than a few. Right.
This ends here!
I think we're
I bring your end.
This is looking like we're fucked. Very fucked. Exceedingly fucked. Okay. Can you stop that real quick? Okay, so as before,
I'm here.
it's a little too early for us to be here. Come back at a later date. This is way too difficult to do right now. We've cleared out a little bit of it, but yeah, no, it's still too early. Way too early. So what else can I do? I guess main quests. Yeah, we're going to Brackenbury. Yep. We're going to fucking Brackenbury. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why are drakes attacking my fortress? What have I done to deserve this? And why did it have such an awful result? Jesus Christ. God forbid a girl clicks auto-resolve. Never goes well. Well, it has a high chance of not. Which is annoying. I think the game is telling me I should not auto-resolve this. I just have a feeling.
I'm here.
Oh, God damn it. Let's go back to Kednoa then.
Indeed.
Last thing the Deerwood needs.
How may I help?
Arthek Worthen Roth!
What? Moe Ixiana.
Of course. Of course. Okay. Well, you're gonna help me then. Help me, bitch.
Hey.
I'm ready.
I'm here.
Effective and quick.
Your thoughts must flow deep indeed.
How may I help?
Lava
That worked out.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Shed no blood.
I'm ready.
Where's the other list disciples?
How may I help?
Poor guy.
What? Lavaru beyond seek.
Okay, one down.
Yes?
Aye?
Lavaru beyond seek!
I shall end this.
Hey,
Is this enough to kill? Yes. Ta-da! Was that so hard?
Yes?
This place.
Is lovely, but does not have kids in it. Yes, I know, ma'am.
Yes?
Gods keep you.
Oh, they were very highly equipped. That explains why it was such a bitch. There goes all my money, but holy shit. That was worth it. Some better off spells. Vessel. These ones don't have specifics. Spirit. Spirit. Wilder. Vessel. Nothing. There we go. That's good. Persistence. Yeah, she's the one that has the anti-kith weapon. No one else does. Okay.
I'm here.
That was a good source of money, though. Holy shit. I'll keep that in mind. Siege of Cragholt has a lot of fucking money there.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Thank you, Ella. Has
You
a lot
must
of money
gather
here.
your party before venturing
In loot.
forth.
That's cool. Brackenberry. Okay. This is kind of an important main quest. This is our first introduction to Theos. My
I'm
boy,
here.
Theos. My boy, my boy, my boy. What the? Who's sending assassins against me now?
I shall.
What did
Hi.
I do this time?
I'll let
I'm here.
Hey. For Aethys!
I'm ready. For the Republics!
Yes? La.
Navaru beyond seek.
Yes? I shall...
I'm ready. Permit.
You should fucking kill yourself, buddy. I mean, hilarious, but what the fuck? Concise but detailed description of you, including your name, your distinguishing features, and everyone you're known to have associated with in your brief time in Deerwood. Who did I piss
I'm
off
here.
today? Oh, Wodica hoods. Ah! Well, that
Yes?
He's pissy at me. Cute. Very cute.
I'm here.
I think maybe we're gonna go talk to Lady Webb.
Yes?
Kitty! Close the door! This door was
I'm
very
ready.
realistic, actually.
I'm here.
What?
I'm here. I'm here.
This woman clutches a thick stack of parchment with spindly, wrinkled fingers, their flesh stretched thin to near translucence with extreme age, a gossamer veil over pale blue veins, ink splotches and candle burns dot and stripe her hands like a quilt patterned after some great indescribable truth. She does not look up from her reading.
So, the messenger conveyed my summons. A miracle that would make the reincarnation of Aothis look like a child's cantrip, surely. It doesn't draw the most inspired minds, messaging. They failed me so many times of late, I nearly sent a cipher after you instead. So this is the Watcher who took over Cad Noir. Oh, don't look so surprised. It isn't an attractive expression. I wouldn't be where I am for long if I let details like that escape me.
She glances up from her readings for the first time and looks you over. Aloth frowns, scratching the back of his neck. So it's true. Those spies of hers don't miss much. Are you feeling it, Aloth? Are you feeling a little nervous? Oh boy. I wonder what they might have missed about you, Aloth.
Since then, as I understand it, you entered a quarantine district that is absolutely off limits to all civilians and somehow managed to walk back out with your life. What could possibly have been on your mind to make you do such a thing?
I'm investigating a stranger group.
Strange does not begin to describe them. The practices of the Leaden Key defy all reason.
Isn't that right, Aloth? Are you feeling it yet? Are you feeling the pressure, Aloth?
You're not the only one with an interest in their recent activities. I've lost 4 ciphers this year alone trying to get someone inside their ranks. As it is, we only have our suspicions about who is in the group and what they intend, which I suppose means we have much in common with them. I asked you here because I wanted to know what your interest was in all of this. I thought perhaps we might help each other. Why are you looking for the Leaden Key?
One of their members calls my soul to awaken. I need to reverse it. I ran across a man in one of the ruins. It's important that I find him again. She closes her eyes and the lid flickers. Then her face goes still and her mouth parts, little more than a sliver, and her hand briefly drops open, spilling some of her parchment to the ground. The pages wafting around her legs like the leaves of a dying tree. Her fleshy eyelids peel back and her gaze is immediately upon you.
The gods are cruel, I'm afraid. The man you seek is Theos Ix Arcanon, Grand Master of the Leaden Key. One of the most elusive and dangerous men Eora has ever known.
How do you know I seek Theos?
Because you have seen his face, and that makes it a simple matter for me to see it. You even happened to catch him in his ceremonial garb, it seems. It must have been a special occasion.
What can you tell me about Theos?
More than most, though very few would know so much as his name. And there is no way of knowing how much of what I've read is true. The Leaden Key dates back more than 2,000 years. If rumors are to be believed, Theos was the one who created it. What scraps of evidence exist suggest that he has died many times, only to be reborn each time exactly the same man. Awakened during adolescence with all the knowledge and experience of all his lifetimes. The plots he orchestrates sometimes take hundreds of years to bear fruit. Needless to say, this is not the natural order of things. But he is said to be one of Woodica's favored, and that old bat was never one to let rules get in the way of favoritism. That may also explain another supposed gift of his. His body is no boundary to his soul, and he is known to take possession of others, if their souls are weak enough. Often it is for elaborate deceptions, but sometimes he simply forces them to kill themselves. He is not known for his generous supply of pity. He is also not one to show himself in any but their most critical matters. If he has directly involved himself in whatever the group plots now, it may be your only chance to find him. And once you do find him, if you can find him, I would not hold my hopes too high if I were you. He is a driven, single-minded man. He will not have the slightest concern for your problems.
How do you know so much about him?
The same way I come by all my knowledge. Exhaustive research, spying, bribery, perhaps some less savory measures. Whatever the knowledge demands, I pay in full. There is nothing of greater value. Unfortunately, with Theos, there is also nothing more scarce. He has covered his tracks far too well. His manipulations of the course of history are lost to time now, though I believe they were many.
What else is there to know about the Leaden Key?
Precious little, I'm afraid. You may know much of it already. No one member knows the identity of more than a handful of other members. They are kept in the dark of missions they are not involved in, or sometimes of those they are involved in. They exist to hide secrets they themselves don't know, if you can imagine how gullible someone must be for that to appeal.
Aloth?
Despite that, they are very good at what they do, owing much to their founder, who will take matters into his own hands when necessary. And he does not fail.
Oh, he will. What do you want from me?
Keep me informed. The Leaden Key has been busy lately, and that is distressing news. I can only guess as to what they intend. You seem to have a knack for turning the stones they've crawled beneath. Keep turning them. Dunreed Row will not stop you. Whatever it is they're up to, figuring it out will be of great use to both of us. In your case, it will surely point you to Theos. In return, I will share our knowledge with you as we learn it, and provide you with what assistance I can.
Very well.
If you find your trail has run cold, come to me with whatever you have. There is much I may be able to do for you. Well, let's hear it.
The Ingwithan Tower in Heritage Hill contains an ancient machine that can control the flow of souls. The Leaden Key activated it.
This is troubling. That civilization seems to have known more about the mechanics of souls than anyone since. The Leaden Key was born in that period. It may be that Theos has full knowledge of their technology. The applications of this machine you speak of, I don't want to think about it. If we can learn more about their goals and methods, perhaps we can get the palace behind us. With Avar's support, we may be able to put a stop to this. Yes?
Tell me more about Dunred Row.
All the things there are to know in this world, and you ask me about work. Deerwood is a rebel country. Conflict is in its blood. If you think a few guards posted in our cities keep chaos at bay, you are very new to town indeed. We are Deerwood's cipher investigators, of course. But what we really are is its last barrier against anarchy. People are more at ease when they believe they are watched over by someone more enlightened than they are. It pacifies them. So that is the image we foster. And we do try to be enlightened for their sake. The knowledge we gather here is Deerwood's standing army in many ways. We learn what's vital and we act on it while Deerwood sleeps, blissfully unaware of the terrifying truths all around them. I wish I could tell people the things I know sometimes. But the truth is, I don't think many of them could bear it.
So you're the NSA? FBI? FBI. How did you come to be here?
Me? I started this place. In a different time, under a different Duke. I impressed the Duke with my research and my work ethic, and he became possessed of the notion that I would be ideal to lead a secret network of gifted investigators. I don't know how such an idea got into his head.
How could that have happened? How old are you? You wicked woman, where are your manners? Were you raised without a shred of decency?
I lost count ages ago. Such a strange thing to celebrate, getting closer to death. Oh, I've
little
had
too
my
real, ma'am.
share of work done to prolong my existence, if that's what you're wondering. I'm not ashamed of it. I'm not done here. There are things I still wish to learn. And I'll be the effigy if I let Bereth carry me off before I'm through. There was a time when I considered enlisting the theorems of Pondgrum to extend my life indefinitely. I found the thought of devouring my political enemies to sustain my own life greatly appealing. I must have gone soft with age.
Hilarious. Are you psychic?
If you are hoping I can look at your hand and tell you whom you should marry, you can just wipe that notion from your mind. I do not know what will happen tomorrow. That is what I pay spies for. Being a cipher is not unlike being a watcher. You notice more about what is already there.
A weird thing for me to ask as a cipher.
Many can hold an object and know where it's been, or peer into the thoughts of people around them. They can also sometimes affect those thoughts, but that would be unethical, of course. A tiny, talented few pick up so much about the world around them, they can get images of things to come, but these are fleeting and unreliable.
You said you don't know what will happen tomorrow.
Who said I was talented? I don't. Least not that I can trust. And with me, it's only ever about one thing anyway.
And what's that?
A quiet day at home.
She glances back behind her, towards a small table, and a queer smile finds its way across her face. Is there a Lord Webb?
There was.
What happened to him?
He believed in dying with dignity. He was old-fashioned that way, my husband. We saw the world very differently, he and I. But he was good to me while he lasted.
Understandable, ma'am.
Yes? You mustn't play with a woman's heart like that, because you have seen his more. What's that? He is also not one the same way I come by. Despite that, yes? Oh, we do try. Me? There was a time. If many can hold an object. There was. He believed in dying with dignity. He was. Try your best not to die out there.
An ironic thing for you to say to me, ma'am. I'm sorry to inform you.
I'm here.
How fares your search?
Okay.
I'm here.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
It's done.
Cryptic shorthand. Okay, I think we're good here.
Good day to you.
And now we can go back to doing main quests. Well, technically that was part of a main quest. She is the person who we will report to about each main quest, and then when we're done, shit happens, and then she is
here.
the catalyst for a lot of things that happen afterwards. Or the events that happen to her are the catalyst for something that happens later. I'll be right back. 1 minute. And we're back. Oh, Lord, yeah. Fucked up. Oh, camera again. So, I got this. Well, I ordered it. Well, I had someone order it. Long story. Let's go fuck some shit up. Let's go talk to Theos. Well, let's go piss off Theos. Mildly. Give him a little heart attack. Run for his money.
Hail and well met.
Spent all their copper on the upstairs. You noticed?
Keeping an eye out.
The construct turns its head towards you and watches warily. Never thought I'd be taking orders from a talking statue. Curved spine twists this woman's posture forward. Her greasy hair draped over her large eyes like vines. She smiles at you. You must be visiting someone. A friendly visit, I hope. What do you know about Aso? Oh, I like him very much. Many masters could care less about their patients. Look at us like vermin from their experiments. But Master Atso treats us like humans, even the very sick. You can tell he does this to help people. He's helped me understand a great deal about myself, and I know he's done the same for others. It's too bad what they did to him. He hides it well, but I know he's still affected by it. What happened to him? They don't like to talk about it, but there was an accident. He was said to be one of the brightest in Deerwood. That was his reputation here, and that was what brought me to seek treatment. People say it was ego that drove him to try and solve the legacy, but that's hogwash, even if he was a bit of a showman. He loves his homeland. He thought he could help. He wasn't one to speak of his work, suspected his colleagues might have tried to steal it. But he told me once that he had figured out a way to create a soul. Not a soul exactly, mind you. How did he put it? Proxy, I think he called it. Had some machine that drew energy out of the very ether. Can you imagine? The point is, it was going to help with the legacy. He was going to make Hollowborn into something easier to love and care for. Gods knows that's something we needed. Do you know what they call these empty little babies in Aldra's gift? They call them boys. Boys? Boys? Because so many of them are found floating face down in the water. These are mad times. Evils that magnify tragedies. This is what we must stop. The grieving mother's hands fly to her ears, and her mouth frames a silent scream. Only her mind speaks. Anyway, Master Aso had scheduled a public demonstration of his work in Copper Lane. He was so excited. And then the next day, he was locked in his office, turning away visitors, I heard. And he stopped seeing patients. I don't know exactly what happened, and I don't have the heart to ask him, but I'm glad they're letting him treat people again. I know what happened. And for once, it was not the Animancer's fault. Do you know where I might find Atsu? I think I've seen him around today. Have you checked the laboratory? It shares a wall with his office. He's been spending most of his time there lately. Any of the patients here have been acting unusually? Well, there's Batisa, who relieves a murder she committed more than 5 lifetimes ago. Idleman, who they say only has half a soul and who was found collecting the faces of others because he believes his own to be a false one. Graham, he speaks in a language no one understands and wails at night sometimes. Different from their normal behavior, I mean. Well, yeah, I suppose, but nothing they didn't volunteer for. Master Atso let us know what a number of patients in the North Ward had volunteered for a new therapy and would be... Oh, that. A number of patients in and would be escorted to his laboratory to receive treatments. The North Ward has our most troubled cases. I'm glad some of them have chosen to get help. It seems to me it's gotten quieter over there since it started. Oh boy. It's Graham. I see them taking in the most. He struggles, but he always was a bit of a wild one. Would I be able to visit North Ward? They like to keep them separate. I don't know that I've ever seen the guards allow a visitor, just Master Atso. You might ask him. He's very sympathetic. Why are you in here? I don't want to say. You'll think less of me. Oh, you can tell me. I'm fucking batshit insane too. You shouldn't tease. No one in here can help what they are. I know. I've tried. Ma'am, I wasn't joking. I am literally a watcher. These last few years haven't been kind to me. They haven't been kind to anyone, really. I try not to think of it as personal. I lost my husband and both boys in the Saints' War. My daughter, the legacy took her before she was ever mine. I made do. What else can you do? I moved into a tiny place in Andra's gift. Got by mending clothes and on the kindness of strangers when I had to. But I was surviving and the gods were watching over me. I could live with that. Then one day this noble woman comes in, wants this fancy gown fixed. Gorgeous thing. This shade of blue I'd never seen before. Only I had. I looked at it. And it reminded me of something. I had what they call an awakening. I remembered being a noble woman myself in another life. People doting over me. Men doting over me. Me. The best food, the most beautiful home, all the things you'd never dare to dream of. They were mine. It was poison knowing that. All those things I had that I'll never have in this life. It did something to me. My food started to taste rotten. The walls in my little room seemed to close in around me. I stopped being able to sleep in my own bed. So I came here. It was that or break into an estate and start ordering servants around. It seems like such a silly thing to worry about. You don't have to tell me. Hi, Compelled to Burn. Interesting name. Seems like such a silly thing to worry about. You don't have to tell me, but I can't get past it. And I started to wonder that the gods choose this life for me. And if so, what terrible thing must I have done to deserve it? Maybe you'll get there again one day. If not in this life, then in another. The strange part is, I think even the best wouldn't be good enough for me anymore. I think it must have gotten to that point when I was that noble lady. How are you liking the new turn-based mode? I haven't really done much testing with it. Well, it is extremely buggy. And fights against large groups of people are really slow. Because there's just so many turns to go through. Personally, I think I preferred real time with pause. But it's not bad. It's definitely not bad. Interview Graham in the North
Yes.
Ward. Okay. Crooked boards show deep gouge marks. They're spaced like folk or elven fingernails.
I'm
Right.
ready.
I'm here.
Concerning.
Keeping an eye out.
Make me better soon. I've been hearing screams in the night. I'm sure you have. The children they keep down here, pure evil in their eyes. They said I can't leave yet. No, speak. Okay. I figured as much. Do you know if with bashing shields it is treated as dual wielding now for attack purposes, in which when Adair attacks he will attack with both weapons for his turn? I actually have I have him with the bashing shield and he does attack with both. Like every time I tell him to use an auto attack with Adair, he hits with both weapons. Weapons as in the shield. So yes, it is essentially
Yes.
dual wielding. He uses both at the same time. In the same turn.
Indeed.
In quick succession. They're actually good in turn-based mode and not worthless like in real time. Oh, there you go. Okay. No visitors. Okay, buddy. It is very normal that we just have flesh constructs vibing around, right? This is normal. This is very normal, yeah? Mm-hmm. Very normal.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Shh. Keep your distance, Wicks in that cell back there. We've got incidents when people get loose. Got close, sorry. Lovely.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Oh, hell yeah. Stealing all his shit. Woo! It's all mine. Aw, he won't let me go into the Wicks. Ah. That's where they house the animal sold children. Correct. That is exactly where they house them.
Let's keep quiet.
Because the flesh constructs just vibing about weren't creepy enough, yeah? Oh, there's the guy. Is that him? Oh, no, it's not him yet. I don't like this place.
What's this?
Buddy. Neither do I. And I'm not even a patient here. Hello, random non-specific patient. Aso said it'd make me better soon. I wouldn't believe him, buddy. I've been hearing screams at night. To be fair, if you're in a sanitarium, that's actually fairly normal. And not even necessarily, like, the sign of anything bad, other than, you know, someone losing their shit, which, yeah. Not this case, though. In this case, it's definitely because of the torturous experiments. Okay, nothing weird here.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Thank you, grieving mother. I wish I actually knew your name, ma'am. It's a little awkward to name her like that. Talk to her. Talk about her like that. We're saving here. This is about to be some main quest shit. Yep, there he is. Something churns and bubbles in this tank. Great. Copper wires and conduits are shiny. The device is warm to the touch. Not at all
I'll
concerning.
handle this. It's done.
Excuse me while I steal your shit, sir. Ravenwing. Oh, that looks cool. I'll take it.
I'll have this open in no time.
Ooh. Blade Golan. Wolfheart. Said to have been blessed by the Lord of the Hunt himself. We already have something with this exact combination of... Oh! I just realized this is light armor. I take back what I said. I did have something with this combination of buffs, but it was not light armor. It was heavy armor. That's cool. Nice. Sir, I know you want to talk to me, but I really want to read the copper wires. Oh, okay. Well. Apologies for waltzing into your workplace with a cat and aloth. Hello. A round-faced, balding man. No chill. This game has no chill. A round-faced, balding man turns to face you. His upper lip is pulled upward, slightly by his pointed nose, exposing his upper teeth when he scowls.
What is the meaning of this?
I forgot he was voiced. That's hilarious. I'm looking for an expert on awakenings. I don't have time to give you directions. Go bother someone else. I heard you were demoted. How did that happen? Atso's nostrils flare and he bares his upper teeth more broadly. That's none of your concern. Did one of the others put you up to this? Oddmer? That smug weasel? Things went wrong. Everything. I don't know how. I'll never know. He spits on the floor as if to remove a bitter taste from his mouth. I'd like access to the North Ward. Out of the question. Those patients are in isolation for a reason. Your forehead seems damp all of a sudden. Perhaps I should discuss your insubordination with the head warden?
You smug cretin. How dare you come down here and meddle? You have no idea the importance of my research.
Right. He balls up his fist and digs his teeth into his index finger, a growl shimmering beneath his breath and a deep scowl compressing his face.
Fine. Speak to them for all the good it'll do you. I'm sure the discussions will be fascinating.
He pulls a heavy key from one of his pockets and nearly slams it down on the floor before handing it to you. Oh, by the way, Ethelmore told me you're not supposed to be doing any more experiments. Yes, well, Ethelmore hasn't done much good for anybody since he had his soul moved to an inanimate object. So I fail to see why I should let that sway me. If animancers all follow the commands of their leaders, where would we be? Oh, I don't know. In far more ethical society in which animancy is treated as a proper science with rules, regulations, and ethics committees. Ah, also fewer dead children with the souls of animals in them. Sounds like an improvement to me, personally. We'd all be as backwards and willfully ignorant as Wraith Saras. We would know nothing about life or death, or even ourselves. We would be lost in the dark with no clue as to why. Okay, buddy. Are you done with your supervillain speech? I never thought I'd find myself in agreement with a statue, but Ethelmore was right about this fellow, at least. He sneers at Atso. How easily ambition masquerades as prudence. I'll bet he's fooled even himself. Surely there are better paths that don't involve risking lives.
Indeed. Many lives have been spent in such pursuits, writing treatises and poems. But tell me this, how does one verify the truth of a poem? If some philosopher stumbled across the meaning of our existence, how would we know it from a false one? These are wasted lives. In animancy there is progress. We are measurably closer to complete understanding because of our work. And that will be true until our work is complete.
You know, this is why, you know the argument you're making to me right now is completely destroyed by the existence of modern medicine. And, like, medicinal progress. You could make the same fucking argument about medicine, and the answer is always going to be the same. You can progress science without harming innocence.
Who will solve Widewen's legacy? Some church?
Me.
Some warrior?
Me.
It will be an animancer, or it will be no one at all.
Nope. It'll be me. Me and my buddies. None of which are animancers, by the way. Have you tried to experiment on any other subjects? I have, yes. No point in lying about it, now that Ethelmore is involved. I asked for volunteers from our patients, and a few brave souls came forward. I was very close at one time to a breakthrough. They understood that. They understood their sacrifices would mean something. Right. Farewell.
I'm here.
Bitch.
What is it now?
Your mother.
Indeed.
Is this my face? Tell me. This is not my face. I think it is, buddy. I think that's your face. Thundering sky, rain of blood, innocents must drown. The flames must be fed. Watch them rise. Too much silence. Too much. That's Batixa. I don't look like this. Whose face is this? Why do you have my face? I do not in fact have your face, sir. This man has the look in his eyes of a hunted animal, and at your approach, he staggers backwards to the far corner of his cell, halfway appearing as though he would climb the walls if it would get him further away from you. He cries out, a bizarre primal utterance like nothing you have heard. I need to ask you questions. Graham looks at you blankly. It is unclear whether he understands you or not, but his panic has momentarily subsided. He opens his mouth to speak, but the words that come out are half-formed, as though his tongue were cut out. They are impossible for you to discern, if indeed they are words at all. Mutilations of adamancy, crueler than any torture, to disfigure the soul. Let us return to the favor to the adamancers of this shit heap. You're afraid. Certain visitors make you afraid. He looks at you with uncertainty. Slowly, tentatively, he steps closer to the front of his cell. And as he does so, for the first time you can perceive his soul within your ken. It is mishappen, as though maimed by some jagged instrument, and large expanses of it have been gouged out entirely. You feel no barriers of resistance. If you wanted to, you could look further into Graham's soul. Peer into Graham's soul. You project out towards the maimed soul in front of you, merging with it. Its confusion and fear become yours as it whisks you into its depths. You're in your cell. A key turns. The door creaks open on neglected hinges. Thoughts come to you in waves, incomplete, broken, fearful. Standing at the door is a rotund, balding man. His upper teeth and pointy nose remind you of a rat. He beckons, unapologetically. You don't want to go. Anything else. In your mind, in a single word, and the word is no. But it dissolves before it reaches your lips. You press against the back wall, cornered. You cry out. In darkness, you fight against unseen restraints. You cannot move your arms or legs. The man walks into the room carrying a lit candle, its meager flame casting long shadows across books and machinery. Straps bind your arms and legs. Cold metal circumscribes the crowns of your head and the breadth of your chest. The man is sorry. He is in need of raw materials. They dismantled his work and he needs another source. He needs to show that he was right. He thanks you. Then he turns a knob and you feel yourself begin to crack from within, and you can feel pieces of you torn away, like having your insides chewed by a horde of rats, and you are screaming a scream you can barely hear. Continue searching. Another night. Heavy footsteps outside your door, coming for you. You look through a slit in your door. The flesh giant, the artificial being, just outside, but facing left, facing the end of the hall. The boy there. The boy looks with interest at the giant, then collapses to the floor like a shed snakeskin. The giant convulses for a moment, then rights itself, turns away, and leaves. That's Theos, swapping bodies. Graham looks at you, still wild-eyed, but somehow more present. He nods at you, then walks back to the end of his cell.
I'm here.
And what does the flame reveal? Keeping an eye out.
Here we go. Hey, Theos, bitch. How we doing, buddy? Ushgrim. A willowy adolescent boy stands in the center of his cell, gawkish and stoop-shouldered. He stares straight ahead, the occasional blink his only movement. And it is unclear whether he registers your presence at all behind his glassy, doll-like eyes. In this state, the barriers between your soul and his are thin and porous, easily bypassed, if you should wish it. Reach out for his soul. You close your eyes and edge forward towards the boy's soul, and as you near, a sudden malaise comes over you. You are cold and warm all at once, sweating and shivering and straining for breath, as you did on the caravan journey. The soul you approach is the wrong one, a parasitic plant that strangles its host. It is predatory and pitiless, and you have crossed paths with it before. Too late does it occur to you to retract, and already you feel yourself plunging into some interminable abyss of thought and memory. You are standing in a cell now, the same cell in the sanitarium. The halls are moonlit and empty, and you are waiting. At the far end of the ward, the door opens, revealing a flesh golem in silhouette. Beneath the stone archway, it takes its usual rounds. The same stops every time. The misbegotten child of despotent creators. When the construct is close, you coil yourself up and spring forward, passing out of the boy's body as though it were a membrane. You can sense his body behind you collapsing to the floor, a puppet whose strings are cut. You are rushing towards the golem now, bodiless as a gust of wind. Quickly, you think to yourself, quickly, and you feel the strength hemorrhaging from your soul as you dart towards the makeshift abomination. You pass into the golem's shell and overtake the soul implanted within, encircling it, suppressing it, contained in this new vessel. You are strong again. You step heavy-footed down corridors, unheeded by the other constructs and scrutinized only by the wary, untrustworthy eyes of the mad, coming at last to an office piled with books, scribbled papers, and the perverse implements of animancy. You set your oversized hands upon a large machine, a nest of globes and tubes and coils in the center of the room, and you go to work, bending wires and unsettling alignments. Your surroundings are pulled past you, or perhaps you are pulled past them, and they dissolve into a blur. When they settle into place again, you are outside on a clear day, standing in front of a crowd, stacked high above you on the tiered seats of an amphitheater. You are acting for the crowd, standing deliberately still, but this is no play. A balding man with rodent-like features is strapping you to a machine, the one you had tampered with. You see your arms for the first time, short and fleshy, unmistakably those of a little girl, but this body is not truly yours. Your mind still holds the same determination, the same heartedness as before. The body itself is cold and vacuous. Unlike the others, this one has no soul of its own. The man speaks and the crowd applauds with an enthusiasm worthy of a hero's entrance. "Bear witness," he says, and he pulls a lever. The machine shivers and sparks and a bead of sweat rolls down the side of the man's brow, but the crowd's apprehension quickly gives way to awe as a crystal globe fills with a radiant mist that casts the entire theater aglow. He opens a valve, and the glow crawls through a tube along a length of copper wiring. Apologies. I did not mute myself fast enough. Copper wiring that runs to a set of electrodes beneath your armpits. You feel nothing when it reaches you, as it should be, for you have been leading his work astray periodically for some time, altering notes and settings and playing puppeteer for Hollowborn, but you make it look how people would expect it to look when a body is infused with a soul. In a moment, the machine goes dark, and the man unstraps you, eyeing you with a scientist's concern. He looks back at the crowd. "Behold," he says, but there is obvious hesitation in his voice. Slowly, you take a plodding step forward, then another and another. You look up at the man, giving him the eye contact of which no Hollowborn is capable, and the crowd gasps. The man looks relieved. "How do you feel?" he asks at a volume meant for the crowd. And this is the moment. At the top of your lungs, you let out a piercing shriek. The man comes towards you, his hands outstretched, but you run the other way, back to the machine. With all your strength, you drive your head into the crystal globe, and it shatters, streaking your head with warm blood. You drive your head down onto the surface of the machine again and again, drawing panicked screams from the crowd, and by the time the man reaches you, your body has already ceased proper function and merely twitches on the cold ground. Satisfied, you depart the corpse in search of another unsuspecting host. Who could put their faith in animancy now? You are pulled again from your surroundings, transcending the boundaries of memories and lifetimes, deeper and deeper past betrayals and murders and lies upon lies that form the thick webbing of plots beyond mortal comprehension. You settle at last on a room you've seen before, expansive, with a tall device encasing an Adra monolith at its center. The room is filled with people, and the people all look at the device. You are yanked suddenly back to reality, and the once catatonic boy in the cell is looking directly at you, appraising, calculating. There is no mistaking now. This is the soul of Theos Ix Arcanon, the man you've been searching for, that gazes out from the borrowed husk. A watcher. You made me into a watcher. I need you to undo it. Is that so? He makes no effort to hide his disinterest, but he continues to search your eyes. He makes a slight grunting noise, and his eyes soften for an instant, and it seems for that moment that he recognizes you. He opens his mouth to speak, then seems to think better of what he was about to say. His jaw tightens. I know your look. You hunger for answers that elude you. It gnaws at your soul. It usurps your reason for being. You are like everyone. I will help you let go. He dodges backwards with startling grace, putting himself out of reach. On his face, there is no malice, only the dispassion of a farmer putting down a sick animal. Then suddenly, he slumps forward. Son of a fucking bitch. Excuse me, I want to see what happens if I pick the other dialogue option. I believe we share a common past. I'm just looking for some answers. No, it's the same, exact same answer.
Yes?
Arthek Worthen Roth.
Hey.
Lava beyond seek.
Lava beyond seek.
I'm ready.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Shed no...
How may I help?
This.
I'm soon for the wheel.
Hey.
What?
I'm ready. The Arches Vox Converan!
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
Onward!
I shall end this.
I shall be discreet.
Eyes open.
Just checking.
I'll see what I can find.
Slowly now.
The better part of valor
I wish you no harm.
How may I help?
Lavaru, be on seek!
Lavaru beyond seek.
Hey.
I'm ready.
That's it! Hey.
I'm ready.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Hey.
I'm ready. Permet kong swolias.
I wish you no harm.
These ones are in for a walloping!
There's a lesson to be taught.
Right.
Indeed. My thoughts will be as silent as my feet. I shall end this.
How may I help?
Let's have it out! Let's burn this away!
I shall.
Shed no blood.
How may I help?
Let's have it out! Let's burn this away!
Charge!
I'll see what I can find.
The Wicts have been released. What have you done? You've been experimenting on patients against their will, mangling their souls. I have witnessed it with my own eyes. How could you possibly... Look, it had to be done. Ethelmore and the others, they took everything from me. Everything when I was this close. I had to know. Had to know where I failed and why. Imagine the value if I'd succeeded. I had something that could make all those hollow infants into something like a real person. And with a few more patrons and a few years' research, who knows? No one has come that close with the legacy. It's why I have to continue. Why I have to risk everything here. Working in secret. It's why you have to lie to Ethelmore for me. Tell him you've cleared me of all suspicion. I'm going to expose you for what you are.
Then I can't let you get in my way either.
Okay.
Breathe. Ooh. Ligna!
Shed no...
How may I help?
Let's go! There's a lesson.
Yes?
I know you did.
What?
Subject is male, approximately early 30s, power of speech absent, presumably as a result of the overfragmentation of his soul. As such, he is ideal subject for present research. However, experimentation has caused severe pain and induced panic, and I have had to enlist the aid of the guards in transporting him for recent procedures. I'm close to a breakthrough. I found an ample source of essence now, and the vessels have responded positively to infusion with a proxy. Human trials are the next logical course.
Yes?
You okay, man? I'm getting out of here. It's not safe anymore. Fair. He's right. It's not. What the blazes happened down there? You were given permission to ask questions. I had things under control until I killed the Leaden Key spy, at which point he possessed a flesh construct. I have read accounts of people in history who could do what you describe. The accounts are few and brief and never reliable. Some go as far as to suggest that they're all the same person. If truly such a person were here among us, plotting our ruin, would that I had a body again and could be of some real use in our time of need. I fear what the future may hold for this place. I am grateful you were able to dispatch the threat before there was a loss of innocent life. We very nearly had another scandal on our hands. There was a loss of innocent life! What are you talking about? I confronted Azo. I was forced to kill him. Such a waste. There was none more gifted working here. In time I had hoped to rehabilitate his image, but a mind like his, so full of ideas, leaves little room for patience. I would inquire more into the matter, but in truth you have done this institution a favor. Were his transgressions ever to reach the public, there would be a terrible uproar. I was blind to have trusted him a second time. I trust you will be more cautious in future inquiries.
Good day to you.
Anything new? Everyone else is just having a grand time. Do you know how many people died down there? Your patients are all dead. And you just think this is okay. You think this is normal. No innocent lives were lost. You fucking piece of shit. No loss of innocent life, he says. No loss of innocent life. Right.
I'm here.
Right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sounds about right.
I shall.
Let's go tell Lady Webb about it.
How fares your search? Well, let's hear it.
I found Theos in Brackenbury Sanitarium impersonating a patient. He was trying to damage the public's opinion of animancy.
Forgive me. It is unlike Theos to leave witnesses. He must be furious. He did not aid you as you'd hoped, I take it? Well, take heart. With any luck, when he has finished his business, he will surely come and find you again, if only to kill you while you sleep.
Ironic thing for you to say, ma'am. But you don't know that yet.
This news of yours makes sense, of course. To dabble in animancy is to puzzle over the secrets of the gods. This would not be the Leaden Key's first action against it. But if this is connected to their other activities, we may be in for something on a much larger scale. That isn't enough to take to the Duke, but we're close. Avar Wolfgren is a cautious man. He will want to know everything possible before being moved to action.
That's all.
Yes?
For now. can do one more main quest. And tomorrow, the only thing left to do will be to start the DLC. That's gonna be something. Oh, the DLC is very long. Very long. Even though it's split into part 1 and part 2, each part is still extremely long. I had hoped to finish playing this game before I had to swap to Dark Heresy, but I don't know how that's gonna go. We'll see. Tewford Village now.
Yes?
There we go.
Out with you! I already told you what... I'm sorry. I thought you were one of those ruffians.
Oh. These times we live in.
How may I help you?
What happened to you?
I never saw their faces. Strange, hooded men asking about those ruins. Cleoban Relag. Most of the brigands who come through here asking about the ruins are looking for a few ancient trinkets. But these people knew the name, and they were in a hurry. They wanted to know where Cleoban Relag was. I tried to keep it from them, but I couldn't hold out forever. I don't know what they were up to, but it can't be good.
That does sound like the Leaden Key, doesn't it? Aloth looks at you frowning. Is there something else I can help you with? Can you tell me where to find the ruins?
The Glanfathan tribe that guards the ruins will kill anyone who trespasses there. And they'll retaliate against us too, if history is any indication. We've had too many fortune seekers stir up trouble of late. If I'm to tell you, I'll need to know your reason for wanting to go.
A dangerous plot is unfolding there. I have to stop it.
If that's the case, then we may already have trouble headed our way. I'll have to take you at your word. You'll find Cleoban Relag here. Whatever trouble you find there, please end it quietly and try to stay out of the ruins.
People in town say that the Hollow Worm problem's been especially bad here. Cities and villages all over Deerwood have seen Hollowborn, but Deerfoot hasn't seen the birth of an unaffected child in years. Most of our people have moved on to other villages in search of hope, and those who have stayed behind aren't the same. Children promise a future, you know? People change when you take that away from them. This is a temple of Barath. What can you tell me about Barath? Barath is the most universal of all the gods. It oversees portals and cycles of all kinds, even life and death itself. Under Barath, an ending is merely a passage to another beginning. Barath has many representations across time and across cultures. Around the Deerwood, you'll commonly see it depicted as the Pallid Knight or the Usher. The Glanthofs, however, know it as Bewen and Ankiu, and Ankiu e Bewen. Oh. Death and life and death. Tell me about the Pallid Knight. She's one of the youngest manifestations of Barath, but a familiar one nonetheless. Stories describe her as a gaunt knight in black armor with black eyes, black hair, milk-pale skin. She demands an impossible toll from travelers who have tarried too long on her lord's road. Some challenge her only to slay themselves in the process. Who is the Usher? Kith have written stories, songs, and poems about the Usher for centuries. Sometimes his folk, sometimes dwarf, and sometimes merely a walking skeleton. He never speaks, but he guides the way to death and the next life. He also creates the circumstances for the wayward to stumble into their own graves. I've never heard of Bewen y Ankyo and Ankyo e Bewen. Bonin. Means life and death and death and life. I know. Respectively. You see them as two skeletal figures, one male, one female. Explorers have found them carved opposite one another in doorways, but I know of no particular legend that speaks of them. Thanks for the information. Aloth was once more widely worshipped in this area, but it is a silent god. These days, people find themselves in need of clearer answers. Farewell.
Yes? Hmm?
Figured there was something else here. Oh, I lost someone. Fuck.
I'm here.
Okay, but I'm...
Shed no blood.
How may I help?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Charge!
Hey,
I'm ready.
How may I help?
Aztec worth and wrath!
I'm ready.
Hey,
Dead adventure. Is there a
Of
warning
course.
game?
Nice and quiet.
Rare spell.
Keeping an eye out.
Nice. Here we go. Another main quest location. Oh. Not here. And I'm guessing it's here.
Yes?
Yes?
Yeah, there we go. 4 hours. British warriors arrived to complement. Oh, nice. Cool.
Be cautious. beacons.
This is the place. My big brother's last battle. I wish I could tell you what we're looking for. Anything from that battle, I guess. Whatever 15 years of rain has him buried. You see my brother's ghost, you give me a holler, all right?
Of course.
And what does the flame reveal?
Too recent.
Sure.
Nothing over here. I guess they cleaned up real good after the battle. This is embarrassing. I think I see... No. Never mind.
Those face painters can't guard that place forever. These ruins are claimed, friend. On your way.
No need to get riled, boys. We're just passing by.
Look at his talisman, Pag. Aothasian.
How about that? A godless sack of shit. We got a blazing corpse worshiper on our hands.
Oh, Jesus.
Actually, they never found the body.
There are fumes. He opens his mouth to say something, then closes it. He quickly replaces it with a polite smile.
Only reason for the legacy is because the Duke doesn't got the guts to see you all slaughtered. The gods want you dead. Me and Pag, though, we've done our part during the purges, didn't we, Pag?
Seamstresses?
Make your cracks now. Got no god or homeland to avenge you. By Magrin, this'll be short work.
Do you always swear by your god when you do a devil's work?
Doesn't matter who it was for anyway. Country's better for the purges. Maybe we start a new purge right here.
I just realized the cat is called the cutest cat.
Shed no.
Aye?
These are...
I'll let
Hey.
I mean, I can't argue with that. Probably is the cutest cat.
I'm ready. The archers!
Hey.
Aye? I shall deal with this one. These uns are in for a walloping!
What? I'll let Magrin's fire bless them.
Hey.
Leave it to me!
I wish you no harm.
I'm here.
They were right. That was short work.
Tip of some metal object protrudes from a mount of watery river silt. With both hands, you and Adair begin digging in the mud until the object is dislodged. You close your hand around it and pull it from the wet earth. The object is a steel semicircular frame, about the size of your fist. At even points around the semicircle, jagged points jut out like tongues of flame, the rays of a rising sun. At the sun's center is the carved silhouette of a warless plant.
I've seen these before. They top the standards of Raid Ceres. Or did when Weidman was alive. Well, it's something. Just not sure what it gets me.
I'm good with objects. I might be able to glean something from it. It's a thought. A lot of people would have touched this. Standard bearer is a position of honor in most places, but the Raid Serens actually took to fighting for it. What I heard, serious bunch. It's not a lot of to hang hopes on, but hey, we were lucky to find anything at all. Let's see what you can see. Better not make anything up, or you'll wake one morning with snakes in your bedroll. You take the steel sun in your hand and clasp Adair's hand with the other, ignoring his uncertain glance. You close your eyes and concentrate. The sun is bright in your mind's eye, warm with the pulse of collective experience and noisy with the thoughts of the past, of battle, of faith, of home. You drift from voice to voice, thought to thought. Adair's soul a vibrant signature with which to locate his brother. One voice stands out amidst the din. Brassy, earnest, a shade brighter than Adair's, but unmistakably of the same construction. You have no image of its owner, but his journey is imprinted within the points and curves of the steel sun, and in your mind it opens before you as a path stretching both southward to Gilded Vale and northward over the uneven terrain that joins the Deerwoods to Raid Saras. You trace the path back to its origin, far back as you can find, gliding over plains and hillsides to a one-room home in Gilded Vale with a thatched roof and a dirt floor. The path is faint here, its distance in time rendering images blurry and details scarce. From Gilded Vale it follows a road towards Madamer Bridge, reaching the gates of Defiance Bay, before diverting abruptly, cutting northward in a beeline for Raid Saras. The path leads to a Raid Saran city, regal and austere, in the Adir Imperial style. It winds through streets and climbs a grand set of stairs into a stately building, passing through pointed archways into what appears to be a throne room. Upon the throne sits a man whose head is pure, blinding light, and as its gaze turns to you, the light drowns out all else. Its voice carries the force of thunder, but its words are impossible to make out in the imprint, echoes of echoes. The voice and light fade, and the path bends backward, carrying you along to a barracks, then back southward, marching into Deerwood and skirmishing along the way. Upon one battlefield, the imprint is vivid, and you see a Raid Saran standard topped with a steel sun, clutched in the hands of a fallen soldier. You see a young man in Raid Saran armor with Adair's straw-colored hair race toward the standard and lift it, the path you've been following clear to see beneath his feet, and as his hand brushes the steel tip, you can hear his thoughts racing in a blur, in the hour of his god and his country, and a brother he hopes is far away from this place. In an instant, the thoughts are gone as well as the man, and the standard is passed on to another soldier. You pick the path up again, as it meanders south and disintegrates in the shadow of Cleobon Relag. You open your eyes.
Anything? Looked like you were working real hard there.
Your brother got as far as Defiance Bay, before turning to Raid Saras instead. He met Widewind there, then he enlisted.
What'd he talk about with Widewind?
Widewind's head was a beam of light.
I figured that. Woden and me had heard enough stories from his uprising to know it wasn't just some tall tale. Doesn't mean he was Aethys. It could have been some wizard's trick. It's what they talked about that's important. What'd they say?
I don't know.
That's not funny. Come on. That metal sun, my brother touched it. You saw where he went. Now what'd he talk about with Widewind? Why'd my brother fight for Raid Saras?
I wish I had something better to tell you.
I guess that's it.
Oh, the pain in his voice, oh god. Oh god. Adair's mouth hangs open, and his eyes glaze. His forehead creases between his eyebrows. He rakes his teeth over his lower lip. His voice is barely a whisper. How's Pillars going? It's going great. We're trying to finish everything today that I need to do before we start the DLC tomorrow. Well, part 1 of the DLC. Ooh, okay. We'll find some other way to know why he did what he did.
I don't think we will. What
Is
will
the
we
DLC
do?
turn-based as well? Yeah.
Look for more war relics? We were lucky to find this one. Soldiers that fought with him are long dead. The battle was a massacre. Whatever Aethys knows, he's not talking to anyone.
We can go now. I've seen what I needed to see.
Yes? I'm here. Let's keep quiet.
Okay.
Easy now.
A man stands before you, his face smeared with green and ochre dyes. Hides and furs cover his body, and he holds a spear in one hand. Slef Hoda.
Hail, Estremor.
Back to your village, Estremor. You are lucky the three-tusked Stalgar hunt other quarry today. Three-tusked Stalgar? Have the farmers grown too fearful to even mention our name? We are the fiercest of the 6 tribes of Erglanfath, and we are the guardians of monuments here. What you know about the monument? Sacred place of the builders, neither your feet nor ours shall sully its stones. The grasses, however, I will gladly water with your blood. Never heard of the builders. They are known by other names in the heathen tongues of farm folk. They are the ancients who built this place and many more like it, and we of the 6 tribes guard their legacy. You're idiots. I'm looking for a group of people who may have already entered the ruin. So are we. That is why we wait here, Estremor, and that is why I have decided to let you leave in peace. These individuals are my enemies too. If you let me in, I can bring them out for you. And allow even more Estremoran to trample sacred ground? Certainly not. Never mind the fact that the ones inside are probably picking the place clean as we speak. What will you do? We will wait. If they're inside, they must come out. And when they do... Right. You're fucking useless. God damn it. Aloth. Well, we needed to rest anyway. Everyone's fucked up. Oh. Hey, yeah there.
Hope I didn't seem ungrateful back there in the battlefield. And you went out of your way.
It was important to you.
Got real close. Didn't expect that. You know, for a second, I thought I was gonna finally see some answers. Foolish, of course. And why should I get answers? There's a world of Aethasians out there, don't know if their god's been blown up. Still, man can't help looking back. Guess you'd know that well as anyone.
Adair swerves off, focusing on some distant thing, unseen and unrealized.
I might have turned my back on my god when he needed me. That's all I'll ever know.
What would your brother have to say about that?
He'd tell me to trust him. Of course, it'd be a lot easier if I knew it was mine. But, maybe I don't need to. Something to think about, I guess.
1 second. I hope I don't have to redo that, but I might have fucked up there.
Hey, hope I didn't seem ungrateful back there and got real full. Yes, I might have turned my back on my god when he needed me. That's all I'll ever know.
You did what you had to do. Even if Wide One was Aethas, his actions were destructive.
His actions didn't seem righteous enough for a god. That's why me and Woden had Widewind figured for a pretender. It didn't occur to me that my god might actually mean to do harm to his own. Something to think about, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes?
I'm ready.
You could say that. Buddy. Here we go.
Indeed. They shall see nothing while I see much.
Level 1. I do not remember this being so fucking massive. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go grab a fork. I'll be right back. And here we are.
Here.
Let's fucking go.
Of course.
Yes? Brith Uligna!
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Shed no blood.
Yes? Lavaru beyond seek!
Yes?
Hey.
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
I'm here.
Nice and quiet. I? Brith Uligna!
Shit, didn't come out.
Poison!
Right.
Indeed.
Drith Uligna!
Levaru beyond sea.
Attack!
Hey.
Yeah!
I'm ready.
That's it!
Hey.
Okay.
Slowly now.
How can the people of virtues resist the profane and lawless? Where can the elm dig its roots that the storms cannot wash them out? This just gets us out again. Right.
Let's see what we've found.
Yes? Lavaru be
Shed no blood. I wish you no harm.
Be cautious. Be constant.
It's done. I'll have this open in no time.
Aye? Lavaru be Lavaru beyond seek!
Levaru beyond seek. Arthek Worthen Roth.
Hey.
I'm ready.
I wish you no harm.
I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one.
I shall deal with this one.
I'm here.
Light,
I might
flame,
be a
and
little
sound.
overleveled for this area.
We'll keep to ourselves.
Just a little. Ooh, Sura's supper plate. Interesting. Anyone who hits you, this thing hits back. Neat. Whether experiment or accident, this minute animat seems to function normally despite its teeny tiny size. It blazes with soul energy. Oh, you'll get a patootie. Oh, that's adorable. I will take it.
Yes?
My teeny tiny animat now. Hungering always for nations and gold, they were ruthless and fearless.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Okay. The other way was up here. Okay. Fuck.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Shed no blood.
Yes? That's not very helpful.
Hey. Leave it to me! Verathus!
Are you sure? Are you sure? Ben?
Permet consuelias.
You're not getting through. Yeah! Leave it to me!
How may I help?
I shall deal with this one.
What?
What? Oh, right, because I gave
Shed no
Aloth a
blood.
weapon that has
Yes?
a chance of charming the enemy. Just realized. Totally forgot about that.
Yes?
Slowly now.
These look like they're going to the same place as the other area. Down the... Savages massed at the gates with their arrows and swords and spears, yearning for conquest and plunder. Their chieftains and warriors feared not vengeance of gods, nor the wrath of their enemies. Death would not punish them.
I shall.
Shed no blood.
How may I help?
These ones are in for a walloping!
I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Hey. Leave it to me!
I'm ready.
You're kinda stuck over here.
I figured, buddy. I figured.
I'm ready. Stunzen et postendago bats!
Aye?
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Get move!
Got to get free! I'm here. Charge!
Let's burn this away!
Shed no blood.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
Quick! Stuck!
Here's a lesson to be taught!
Vi arches vox converan!
Kinda stuck over here.
Get moved!
I'm ready.
Aye?
Let's have it out!
Your thoughts must. I shall end this.
Yep. Figured. Oh, there was another one.
Quick! Stuck! Perfetto!
You're not getting through me.
What?
Yes? Grith Uligna!
Charge! I'm ready. Border Republics!
That's it!
I'm here.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Oh, hi, Trill. What's up?
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Start playing. Might have too much fun. I have no idea what that is.
Let's see what we've found.
It's like Kingsfield. I still don't know what that is.
Arthur, Worthen, Roth!
Dark Souls in first person view. Gotcha.
Love!
What?
Yes?
Attack!
Hey,
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
hey,
Have to kill that one.
you're not getting through me.
Arthur, Worthen, Roth. I wish you no harm.
Yes?
Let's have it out! What? Let's burn this away!
I'm ready. Border Republics!
Should be the last one. Yep.
Yes?
Nice and quiet.
Oh no, there's more. There we go.
How may I help?
Yes?
Aye?
Okay.
I shall. Aztec word. Aztec worth and wrath.
Attack! Charge!
Hey.
I'm ready.
I feel off.
Yeah, he's just poisoned you.
Charge!
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Arthur, Worthen, Roth.
Vi arches vox converano. I'm ready. Border
What? Arthur, Worthen, Roth.
I wish you no harm.
That's not what I meant.
These uns are in for a walloping!
Hey. You're not getting through me.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm here.
Would you attack your own mind, Watcher?
I mean, maybe. Kind of. Occasionally. On the weekends.
I shall be discreet.
I don't know.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Fie! You're worse than aloth!
Oh, shut up.
I'm here.
How may I help? Lava Ruby.
Arthur, Worthen, Roth.
Shed no blood.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Hey.
Shit. I misclicked. I misclicked.
Your thoughts
Fuck.
must flow deeply indeed.
Yes? Arthur, Worthen, Roth!
Levaru beyond seek.
Charge!
Hey.
I'm ready. Permet kong swolias.
Shed no blood.
Arthur, Worthen, Roth!
Never could Picos accord with their chiefs. Can a people find order when sunset brings darkness, but never a map in the stars of the sky?
How may I help?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Yes? Arthur!
Levaru beyond seek.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Border republics. Your aim could use some improvement.
Parathis!
I shall end this.
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
Permet kong swolias.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one. Yeah!
Onward!
Problem solved.
Slowly now.
Indeed.
I'll see what I can find.
Anything else down here?
thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Easy now.
Never the spirit and always the flesh are a people of lowered eyes.
I'm here.
How may I help?
Even if I respected and put all my points in intelligence, I couldn't use the rune of Whispering Winds. I assume you mean respect.
Ask.
Your will, Watcher.
Always there.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Lavaru beyond seek.
What's this?
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Gotcha!
Yeah, he's surprisingly resilient.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
It's a debuff that lasts 150 seconds, jumps between targets. Oh, that's pretty cool. What does it do?
Shed no blood. I wish you no harm.
Hey,
Yeah!
How may I help? Drith Uligna!
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Damage over time. Okay. Damage per mana spell. Cool.
I'm ready. The Arches Vox Converan!
Yeah!
I shall end this.
I'm here.
How may I help?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Charge! I'm here.
Nice and quiet. Yes?
Fuck.
Aztec!
Too slow.
Your thoughts must flow deeply. I wish you no harm.
How may I help? Aztec worth and wrath!
I'm here. Charge!
hey.
Leave it to me!
I'm ready. Border Republics!
They toppled aloth. Oh, they toppled the dare. Holy shit.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Let's burn this away!
Hey,
Verathis!
I'm ready. Stunzenet postenago bats!
I shall end this.
Athek Worthen.
Permet Kong Swolias.
They both slumber. Your thoughts must shed no blood. They shall see nothing while I see much.
Sure. Didn't realize I hadn't even looted this. There we go. That looks horrifying.
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
Shed no blood.
Let's burn this away!
Onward!
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping!
I'm ready. For the Republics!
There's a lesson to be taught!
I'll see what I can find.
It's done. It's done.
Okay. We cleared one level. Now we go to the next. These runes have some interesting shit in them. In fucking Ingwithin.
Yes? Yes?
A series of pictographs, simple but clear, are carved on a column in this alcove. Figures of men and women with their arms raised are carved into the top of the column. Suits of armor in the same pose have been chiseled into the bottom. Oh.
Hey.
I'm here.
Aye? Lobs!
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Aye? Lavaru beyond seek!
Yes?
Hey.
Adra grows from the
I'm
central.
ready.
Central pillar and seems to spill down the steps. Luminous egg-shaped stones are nested within the rippling Adra.
Yes? I'm here.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves. Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Let's keep quiet.
Scenes from a battle appear on this column. An army of men in loincloths and hides is gathered, dwarfed by a dozen full suits of armor that loom over them. In the descending images, the armors crush the army. Fuck. Rude.
I wish you no harm.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Onward!
Where the fuck did that one come from?
Hey.
Fucking game has an habit of just randomly respawning characters. Well, NPCs.
That's it! Gotcha!
Permet Kong Swolias.
Your thoughts must. I wish you no harm. If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Nice and quiet.
What's here? In the middle? Quite something. A man and a woman carved from Lustrasadra pour the contents of a vase at their feet. That looks like the images of Barath.
I'll have this open in no time. It's done.
How may I help? Arthek Worthen.
Immune to spiky damage. Okay, that's a problem.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Arthek Worthen Roth!
I'm ready. The Arches Vox Converan.
I'm here.
I shall be discreet.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. Yes. I shall end this.
Right, that was stupid.
Yes? Lavaru beyond seek!
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Verathus! Verathus!
The Arches Vox Converan.
I'll have this open in no time. It's done.
Another one. It's been opened up. We can go check that one first.
Light, flame, and sound.
Will-o-wisp.
Yes?
Lovely. Big fan. I tried. Fucking rude.
I shall end this.
Yes?
That's it! What? Arthek Worthen Roth.
Onward!
Hey.
I'm ready. The Arches Vox Converano.
Let's have it out!
I'm ready. Border Republics!
I shall end this.
Laying low.
How may I help?
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed. I wish you no harm.
I? Arthek Worthen Roth!
Arthek Worthen Roth.
Charge!
That works.
Hey.
I'm ready.
I'm your ally!
Hey.
I shall be discreet.
I'm sure he knows that, honey. Time was a veil to the godless. No blessings to reap and no mercies to sow. The pictograms in this alcove portray a procession marching to an altar. A lone figure lies upon the altar, and another member of the procession drives a dagger into his heart. Something flows from the dying man into a white stone perched above the altar.
Your thoughts must... I wish you no harm.
These uns are in for a walloping!
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Let's see what we've found.
Keeping an eye out.
I shall be discreet.
Okay, we've gone the other way around. That's nice.
And what does the flame reveal?
Men and women standing in a line, descending into a pool. The figures that emerge below it stand with outstretched arms and triumphantly serene expressions.
I shall end this.
These uns are in for a walloping!
The better part of valor.
Your thoughts must... I wish you no harm.
I? La Faru beyond seek!
Attack!
Hey.
Leave it to me!
I'm ready. Border Republics!
What? Let's burn this away!
Hey.
Leave it to me!
What? Gotcha!
Yes?
Let's have it out!
I'm ready.
Shed no blood.
What? There's a lesson to be taught!
Yes?
Onward!
Leaving their bodies to offer their souls and forsaking the weakness of flesh and enfeebling of bone. The barbarian godless succumbed at last.
Indeed.
With the constant of Aethys to their fate. And Leaden Key. Yeah.
Be cautious. Be constant.
How may I help? Breath!
Your thoughts must flow. Shed no blood.
These ones are in for a walloping!
I wish you no harm. I shall end this.
I'm here.
And what does the flame reveal?
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
The images in the oscilloscope, a row of pale stones surrounding a suit of armor. Something flows from the stones into the armor, imbuing it with a golden halo. 4 egg-shaped stones sit atop short, narrow pedestals, all face an altar in the middle of the room.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Yes?
Hey.
Aye? Breath ulip!
I wish you no harm.
How may I help? Lavaru beyond seek!
Lavaru beyond seek!
Hey. You're not getting through me.
I'm ready. Stunzenet postendag och bats!
Yes?
I'm ready.
I shall end this.
What? Lavaru beyond seek! Let's have it out! No!
Border Republics!
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
I wish you no harm. If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
The core. This copper locket is the legacy of some of the Ingwithan's early soul experiments. The crystal inside is filled with the essence of dozens of souls. While no one is entirely certain of its original purpose, it is believed that this was created in one of the first attempts to build and control animats. It is said that unable to get out, some of the souls have lost their sanity, while others form the unique collective consciousness that kept the memory and talents of each alive. Those who wear it will swear they hear voices talking to them, guiding their actions. The locket is scratched and inlaid with simple needled patterns. The crown base is decorated with a stylized bear head. Upon opening the locket, you see a 6-sided crystal that appears dark at first. However, as you gaze into it, it warms with an orange glow. Right.
Yes?
Creepy shit.
How may I help? Aztec worth.
I shall end this.
How may I help? Lavaru beyond seek!
Let's burn this away!
Charge! Attack!
Hey,
Verathus!
Vi arches vox converano!
Onward!
hey. You're not getting through me.
There we go.
I'm ready. Permet conch swolias.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Fighters in iron, relentless and fierce as the thousands of foes. Images of men and women swinging hammers and heating iron over a forge fill this alcove. Of course. Here we go. Final area.
I'll see what I can find.
Back up. Here we go. Let's see what's up here.
I'm here.
Possibly be up here. There it is. Another one of these. Yeah.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
A haze of essence lingers over the body, as faint and insubstantial as a dust plume in a rider's wake. Yet as you draw closer, whispered instructions echo in your ears, anticipation warms your blood. In a vision, you see the same stone machine you approached moments ago, but from a different height and angle, as if through different eyes. You'd heard rumors that some of your brethren were sent here months ago. Yet you see no sign that anyone's been here. In fact, that cobblestones are covered in a thin layer of dust. Ash. You know suddenly that this will cost you, and you are ready. The orders were clear. The effects of the machine and Cleobon Relog were wearing off. A child had been born not far from Durford recently, its soul intact. The machine would need to be reactivated. You and your companions take up your positions. You share a final look of affirmation between yourselves. They don't know your name and you don't know theirs, but you know that what you're doing is the work of the gods. Together. None of the rest matters. 2 carved bands of stone in the middle of the machine grind into motion. They rotate in opposite directions, picking up speed until they spin like freshly greased carriage wheels. A wind shrieks through the cavern, accelerating with the stone rings. You press your hands to your ears and grit your teeth against the noise. You're about to shut your eyes when you glimpse new movement. Rows of triangular flaps around the machine open like petals. You don't know what's happening in the machine, but you feel it tingling at your extremities. Searing pain spreads through your body, a hot knife separating every tissue and ligament within you. All the while, it feels as if you're falling toward the machine, your stomach mashed against your spine. What happens next is too fast to process. You awaken from the vision to find yourself kneeling and gasping for air, Holding your head, you let the tiles between your knees gradually come into focus. As you catch your breath, you remember the strange scene you saw outside Kilant Lees, where several robed figures fell amidst a howling Beowulf. Looking at the ash scattered across the cavern floor, it is apparent that the Leaden Key has been doing this, whatever it is, all over the Deerwood.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Slowly now.
You know what it is.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Okay, we got some loot or something. There we go. A morning star. Cool. Cool weapon. Let's see if we can piss off the dudes outside. Oopsie. I figured.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
That's it. That was the last of the main quests. For now. There we go.
Yes?
Lady Webb. I have the final piece of the puzzle, if you will. Kinda.
How fares your search?
There's something I can tell you about the Leaden Key's operations.
Well, let's hear it.
They're manipulating a group of Ingwithian machines that span the country. It seems to be the cause of the Hollowborn epidemic.
I had feared they might be involved in Widewind's legacy. It seemed too extreme even for them. The Leaden Key's conspiracy is clear now. They have used Engwithan technology to engineer Widewind's legacy, and they want people to blame animancy for it. As we speak, the Duke is holding hearings in the palace. He is listening to arguments for and against animancy. When they finish, he is expected to decide whether to outlaw it. It seems the Leaden Key has been pushing Deerwood down this path for some time. I, for one, would enjoy seeing their little scheme fouled up at the last moment. Our Duke must hear what you have to say. Unfortunately, the hearings are closed to the public, which makes the Duke inaccessible until they are completed. However, certain groups have been invited to attend. You might get in with one of them if you aren't above a little pandering. There are delegations from the Knights of the Crucible, the Dozens, and from House Dominel. If you can gain the support of one of those groups, that may be your best way in. See what you can arrange.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. We do try. There was if many can hold it. Who said a quiet day? There was. He believed in dying. What of them?
Wouldn't they allow a guest of Dunrin Row into the evenings?
We would only do that as a last resort. Walking in with one of the 3 invited groups puts you in a position of influence. Walking in alone as a representative of Dunreed Row would earn you distrust among all the rest. It seems our organization has a reputation for nosiness and manipulation, for whatever reason. It would be best if people did not see Dunreed Row's hand in this. Easier for them to embrace the truth.
What is there to know about the Duke?
Avar is many things to many people, and that is why he sits the throne. To the frontiersmen, he is one of their own. To the patriotic, he is a sole descendant of Admeth Hadrit. To the nobility, he is from an old and established family. All of these are half-truths or exaggerations, a tale he has spun around himself. The man behind the tale may not be the greatest mind in Deerwood, but he knows people. He knows when they are sincere and when they lie. He knows when they are strong and when they are weak. The other matters he leaves to me. Outwardly, he prefers to come off a bit of a simpleton. Don't be fooled. Before he was a duke, he was a trapper, and an excellent one at that.
There we go. And that's it. We can't go forward anymore. With the exception of going to Durgan's Battery, aka the start of the DLC. So...
Yes?
That's it. I guess I could go. Could go take a look. A little peek. See what's up. It's been a long time since I tried to do the DLC. It's a long-ass DLC.
I'm here. Indeed.
Let's take a look. Third act. Right. Third act. Don't think we can finish the Master Below yet. Yeah. Even the Siege of Cragholt, it's too early. Yep. That's it. We don't have any more excuses. We have to do the DLC. So I'm gonna save here and say before heading to DLC. That's what happens when I type without being able to look at my fucking keyboard. Here we go. Your party is considered high level for the content in the White March. If you would like, the critical path can be increased in difficulty to give you more of a challenge. The rewards you receive will be the same regardless of the option you choose. Your choice cannot be changed once it has been selected. You know what? I need a break from all the challenge we've had so far. Don't put it at high level. I'm sure the difficulty of doing this with turn-based mode is going to be a bitch either way. Even with the advantage in levels.
Set out for Stalwart. The White March rises up in the distance, stretching to the north and south as far as the eye can see. It beckons to you with peaks like broken fingers. The road thins to a tattered ribbon, and the shadow of the mountains falls across your path. You've barely begun your climb when the darkening sky pummels you with hailstones and turns the ground beneath you to ice. You press on. The air grows thin, and the treacherous mountain passes funnel screeching winds past your ears. A blizzard forces you to make camp for 3 days, huddling for safety while snow piles around your refuge. At last the weather clears, and you approach Stalwart under a crisp blue sky. There's a noise, high and sharp, coming from the village that sounds at first like another frozen gale. But when you top the rise and reach the village's wooden gates, you see what lies beyond them.
It's Darzir, with a whole pack of them!
We can take these bastards!
Can you?
I shall end this.
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
Let's burn this away!
Attack!
Verathis!
I'm ready. The Arches Vox Converan!
Shed no blood.
I'll let Magran's fire bless this one.
Hey.
Is that a fucking bazooka?
Verathis!
I'm ready. Permed Kong Swolias.
How may I help?
Well, okay then, sir.
Lavaru, be on seek!
There's a lesson to be taught!
I'm ready. For the Republics!
Your thoughts must. I wish you no harm.
Let's burn this away!
I shall deal with this one.
Hey.
Verathus!
I'm here.
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
Let's burn this away!
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
I wish you no harm.
Hey.
Leave it to me!
I'm here.
Keeping an eye out.
Look out! More of them by the fishery!
I wish you no harm.
Aye?
Let's have it out! What? Lavaru beyond...
Hey.
Leave it to me!
I'm ready. For the Republics!
I shall deal with this one.
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolias.
I shall end this.
What? There's a lesson to be taught!
Hey.
Yeah!
I'm here.
Your thoughts must flow deeply. I wish you no harm.
Yes?
What? Let's burn this away!
Yes?
Onward!
Hey.
Yeah!
I'm ready. For the Republics!
Hey.
Yes?
Let's have it out! There's a lesson to be taught!
I'm ready. The Arches Vox Converano!
I shall end this.
We need help!
We need help, and
Your
then she
thoughts
runs
must
into the
flow
enemies
deep
instead of getting
and
behind
deep.
me. Fucking idiot.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Arthek Worthen Rock.
Attack!
Hey. You're not getting through me.
I'm ready.
That's it! There's a lesson to be taught!
Shed no blood.
I'm here.
Yes?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Hey. Leave it to me!
I'm ready.
Shed no blood.
Hi?
Run! They'll kill us all!
Let's have it out! What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this.
I shall.
Patience, patience.
I wish you no harm.
Yes?
Lavaru, be on seek!
Let's burn this away!
Something's out of range. Yep, there it is. Something's coming. There it is.
Hey. This!
Hello, buddy.
I'm ready.
Hi?
Rith Uligna!
Voice falls silent at last.
Charge!
Shed no blood.
Hi?
Ulu Ten!
Parathis!
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolia.
No pain, yet I bleed.
I'm ready. Border Republics!
Hey.
Yeah!
Yes?
Let's have it out!
I'm here.
I'm ready. Permet Kong Swolia.
Yes?
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Yeah!
I'm ready. The Arches Vox Converano. Fontenago Crudo. Be more careful.
Let's have it out! Darthir's fallen! Back to the matron, now!
Bye, bitch. You're the one Renengild sent for. She'll want to speak with you. Her house is just up the way, next to the Gref's Rests.
Katie's house is burning!
Of course.
Hurry! They're both in there! Help! The hut's coming down!
The roof of this hut is almost entirely enveloped in flames, lighting the snow in stark orange hues. Several beams have been reduced to ember-dotted husks. Through the hut's threshold, you can see only billowing smoke. Fire roars as it climbs the timbers. The air feels thick and hot, and the building is a maze of flame. Withstanding the smoke and navigating the fire will be a challenge. Good lord. Okay, if I recall correctly, this was a bitch to do. So we arrive. We'll try it there. Loops over the burning threshold, plunging out of sight behind a wall of smoke. Inside the house, fire has spitted the walls and beams in a thick haze, rolls through the building. It is hard to see even a few feet ahead, save for the occasional glimpse of glowing embers. Continue. The air is thick with acrid black smoke, but Adair is undaunted, striding forward without noticeable effect. Adair moves onward through the haze of heat and soot. The hut groans and shifts as the blaze grows. Sudden flashover singes Adair's arms. It doesn't stop, but there the pain steadily grows. Pressing forward, Adair comes at last to a wider room. To the left is a man, the source of the faint cries for help. He stands trapped behind a curtain of flame, arms raised to ward off the heat. It may be impossible to reach him without quenching the fires first. To the right, a woman lies unconscious beneath what appears to have once been the roof. She's small, but the rubble trapping her looks heavy. Smoke winds its way up and out into the open air, obscuring all sight of the inside. Help! Please help me here! A man dressed in the haphazard armor of local guard stands trapped at one side of the house. Fire has worked its way across the floorboards, blocking all escape. fuck? Right, I did remember this being a bitch. Yeah. This is gonna be hard. Especially because we're gonna be forced to send aloth. This is gonna be rough. It's gonna be real rough.
Hurry! They're both in there!
Constitution's 10. Shit. Fuck. We're gonna need a few things. That's one of them. Fuckload of perception. That's the one he's wearing. That's the other one. I'm not sure they'll stack, but we'll try. survival at 3. Yeah, it's not worth it. Well, it's not worth it. It's not enough. So I can't get past that first check with survival. I could try to up his constitution just a little. His constitution is currently 10. If we can get it to 12, he'll take only 1 damage. So let's try that. Which constitution are you at, buddy? Come on, I gotta have some constitution somewhere. Constitution plus 2. Sorry. What are we at? Constitution 12? Dexterity 15. Huh? I grabbed the wrong thing, it seems. Ah. There. Dexterity, perception's pretty high. Okay. Let's hope this is enough.
Of course.
There's little town
Help!
left.
The hut's coming down!
If there was much of one to begin with.
Send Aloth. Aloth leaps over the burning threshold, plunging out of sight behind a wall of smoke. Inside the house, fire has pitted the walls and beams, and a thick haze rolls through the building. It is hard to see even a few feet ahead, save for the occasional glimpse of glowing embers. Continue forward. Constitution 12. Aloth moves onward through a haze of heat and soot. Run fast. It's fine. Okay. Go to the left, and you use Chill Fog. Concentrates on a sequence of words that will summon forth frost magic under the chilly onslaught, though fire subsides, providing a narrow escape route for the guard. Gods bless you, I thought that was the end. Come on, we should both get clear of this place. He runs past Aloth, making a dash for the exit. Generate to help the woman. Aloth approaches the other victim. A sudden flashover singes Aloth's arms. It doesn't stop Aloth, but the pain steadily grows. That means we have taken 2 damage at this point. Okay. Use a pry bar. try to lift the rubble. It'll fail. And you can try again. After a period of fruitless struggle, the beam finally begins to rise by slow degrees. Clear of the woman. Though still unconscious, the woman is free of the rubble and can now be moved. Carry the woman out. The woman is of a slight frame, and carrying her proves easier than freeing her from the rubble. Aloth hoists her carefully onto his shoulder. Retreat. Beset by smoke-clogged air, blistering heat, and burning debris, Aloth is rapidly losing strength. With every passing moment, survival becomes more unlikely. 4. Taking a firm hold upon the unconscious woman, Aloth turns for the exit. Eyesight fouled by smoke, Aloth stumbles on the debris scattered underfoot. Tries to remain conscious, but exhaustion and lack of air do their work. Aloth is overwhelmed, collapses to the ground. Darkness descends. Fuck. And we lost the woman.
Lurgulder. Thank the gods, he's alive.
Yep, I'm gonna have to reload that. That last one's a little impossible. Game? Right.
Hard living in a place like this. I wonder anybody stayed at all.
I need to increase his athletics. Athletics. What's his athletics right now? 1. We need 3 more points. How am I gonna get him 3 points of athletics? Fuck. Fucking wonderful. Sir? Sir? Amazing.
Aye? I shall.
Yes?
Oh, the hut's coming down!
Mm-hmm. Just... fog. Aloth clears the fallen beam with easy grace, avoiding the scattered embers and debris underfoot. The smoke clouds Aloth's vision, makes it difficult to breathe, but Aloth staggers onward. At last, Aloth comes to the door, rushing out of the blaze and into the mountain air.
You did it! You saved them both.
I think I did this with Aloth the first time around as well, which is really not the guy you'd think would be suitable for this, but it's the easiest. I was sure that thing was coming down and taking your friend with it. Andra's titties. Andra's tides. It's a good thing you got Katie and Lurgulder out. You look like you could use a drink. Take this over to whatever the fuck and have one on me. Thanks, buddy. Never ask me to do any of that ever again. I think that was it. That was the hard part. Yep. Right. Well, we're gonna be done here. And tomorrow we will continue this. Full caps, apparently. Yeah. Jesus Christ. See you guys.